Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Shpyke intense, Shpyke intense, Shpyke intense.
Subscriber.
Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Peachy Rice Cake. They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
Sir, please stop throwing the beds.
Hello everybody. Hello Mistress. Hello Peachy. Hello Random. Hello Tape. Hello Operator. Hello Scuffed. Hello Ocean. Hello Myra. Hello Flutter. Hello Lovely. And you enjoy your walk, Lovely. Hello Basilisk. Hello everybody. Okay, let's go through this from the top because I was like not even like on camera when this all happened. So thank you so much for the resub for the fourth month now, Lovely. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Flutter, and thank you so much for the 580 bits, Peachy, and hello, Hype Train. My goodness me. That is I just got here. I'm here now. I'm actually here now. I had to grab some water and everything like that, so I'm stocked up. I wasn't quite like there yet. But hello everybody. My poor baby hand, what happened? What? What are you talking about? My hand is fine. I got a discolored spot over here though. What's with the half glove? Oh, that's for art. This is like an art glove. This isn't like hurt or anything like that. This is like an art glove. I wear this like every single time I draw. This is so all the oil and stuff doesn't get on the screen, as well as so my hands, like, well, hands are a bit more sticky, doesn't get stuck while doing brush strokes. Go, let me move my camera over here. My hand is fine. It's like everything else in my body that's breaking down at the moment. A moving camera? Yeah, I've been having to do that like every art stream because of like sitting in front of the tablet. Gotta move it so it's actually in proper focus. Wait, let's see. I was like nearing like finishing up some like basic stuff on this. You're gonna have to get ready for my stupid job. Hopefully you start the new job soon. I hope so too. It's always the same, like having a job sucks and then like not having a job sucks. You can never make it right. Take care of yourself and have a nice time. I hope it goes well. Nice time is, it's probably not gonna be that, but still. Have a good time if you can. I've been getting a lot more like DSD brain rot on my TikTok now. And it's so bad. It's so terrible. It sucks so bad. It's so bad. We got like wait, let me pull this up real quick. I appreciate that, Flutter. Can I get the... I have no idea like why I'm suddenly getting these, but I am. It's so terrible. Like it's so bad. Hey Sai, what's good? How's it going? I have the only 24 karat gold La Bobo. No thanks. I'd rather not spend my money on that kind of junk. Everyone to their own, right? I mean, it's okay. I have other junk I'd rather spend my money on. There's other junk that interests me more personally. Looking at your TikTok, I already regret coming here. Okay, wow, thanks. Nicest comment from Sai, that I've ever gotten on my channel. 24 karat gold Labubu. It's so bad. Like, how do you even like how do you even like how can you even not pronounce the like name of the thing? Like, how do you fail pronouncing the name of the thing? Like, how can you not say it? How can you not even say the name of the thing you're like having? It's not even that hard. It's like that kind of like, it's almost like a rich accent. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, the catwalking one is great. I'm surprised they only put that one on like level 1. We're gonna have to finish up this bunny at the moment. So we can send this off on its merry way as well. Since it's about time. And then I want to move on to like more different drawings again. Since I haven't really had like much energy to do almost anything lately. It's time to get like, or try to get a little bit of like a start back into it and like catch up a bit. Energy is basically not existent. This didn't really turn out exactly how I wanted it to, but it's okay. It's still okay of a drawing. It's not the worst. French children telling their parents they got injured. La bobo. That would earn you a free session on the I forgot the name. The guillotine. Blow her nose forever. Yeah, like it sounds like her like she can't properly move her lips and her nose is like stuck. It's so bad. Yes, I like what do you mean? It's so bad. Hello, babe. Wait, let me do some of this. Oh, I did also get some more attacks on me since I last drew. Wait. Let me open my profile. I gotta move my camera in a second again, but it's okay. We got like the last one was the coconut. We got like the Ryoko from Patches, as well as Fire Stream. So we got like a double drawing. Which is really sick. And then we also had this one, which is insane. Like, look at this. That's awesome. By Krillowisp, which I think is one of Hugh's friends. My bestie is always yapping about this German streamer guy, so naturally I was obligated to draw that catter. JK, kind of really enjoy your streams, even though I'm a quiet lurker. Like, it's so cool. It's so cool. Like the background and like the whole body and everything looks awesome. And then this one is so good, dude. Also, look, this one's by Alicad, which is like Hoo in DSD style, summoning a moose goose with his like goose pipe. So he's summoning a moose goose in with his like goose backpipes, which is so awesome. It's so cool. It's so sick. I love that like Alley Cat like read the goose backpipe thing. Like it's so hilarious. It's so awesome. Of course, drawn by a fellow Clay ambassador. Cultured, basically. Very cultured people. Hey Aaron, how's it going? So we're up to 20 attacks already on me this year, which is pretty crazy. We have like the 2x patches. We have like Hoo. We have like Alicad, Krillowisp, Moss, Thomir, Super, Gold Stars, Arctic, Hugh, Tabe, Moss, Tabe, Hugh, Amantha, 3, Multi, Sugar, Fly Art, Dreadful Deer, and this one was from like 2021, but that's not a year I like participate in, or I haven't actually really participated in myself. But it's so like so cool. The hamster, dude. It's crazy. This, yeah, so many attacks. It's nuts. I've already also done way more in here. Yours is not listed? I haven't gotten an attack from you on me, no. I haven't like received one. Yeah, Thomir also does art. Shows up on Spike's page. Is it supposed to be like in here? No, I didn't get anything. Guy's character and see the defenses. But I can only see half my monitor while it's on my art tablet. Give me 1 second. While it's on my main monitor. Did you get a notification though? No, I got nothing. I just went through my notifications just now. I didn't get any notification or anything on it. Oh, wait, the tags next to profile? Oh, there, up there left. There is yeah, it is there. This attack has ice drain. But it doesn't show up on my profile. Like, I don't have it in my notifications either. That's kind of sad. It doesn't even show up on my profile. That's awful. What? That's super sad. I mean, the drawing's awesome, but I'm really sad that it's not on my profile now. What the hell? It only seems to show up on the main attacker. Damn. Artfight just put me as second fiddle. I mean, it's an awesome drawing, but that's super sad. What? It doesn't even show up in here at all. That sucks. That's like super sad. What? Equally hard. That's honestly like really upsetting that it doesn't show up on my profile now. So I can't even like see it if I go through like in hindsight because I'll have to specifically look at the character. You have to run to the store? You got this. That makes me kind of sad that it doesn't even show up there. Hey, Hugh. I'm just second fiddle. How are you doing? Not great. That actually makes me so sad that it doesn't even show up on my profile. That sucks. I appreciate that, Hugh. I hope you're doing good, though. I had no idea you even like posted anything because I never got anything. The Medal of Death. We must persist. Sadly, no choice. Let's see. Let me try to finish this up. If that's how mass attacks work, then I don't want to actually mass attack like anybody. That's awful. Mass attacks are on. Yeah, that I think I'm not a fan of that system at all. I just know every character has added an extra to the page, doesn't focus as much on them. I'm just a extra, no. Attack on super, nice. Hey, Sir Eugene, how's it going? I wonder if that's the reason some people like specify that they don't want mass attacks happen on them. I can't find them. I didn't even know I got attacked because I didn't even get a notification of one. Like, I didn't even know I got attacked. And now it's not even, like, visible on my profile either. That's so sad. I don't know why that's making me so sad, but I think that's sad. Does it have anything to do with Jujutsu Kaisen? Wait, what does it have anything to do with Jujutsu Kaisen? Massacre a bit silly when making character total side thing and hide them some in the background, even if it generally is against the rules. It still happens. I need to find this. Yeah, like that's awful. Like I didn't even get a notification. Pretty mid. I was thinking that I can do a test stream, but I can't. Sister sleeps too long, and I can't have anything about that. I'm gonna stream the next semester start. Just gonna fix her sleep schedule. Damn, like 5 p.m. sleep time. That's rough. Hey, Kazimir. Nice to see you. How's it going? No, the cloak does, yeah. It does resemble that. Hey, Kazimir, I appreciate you lurking a bit. That is very kind of you. I hope your vacation trip is going nice. You're like, it's nearing like, well, I mean, we talked about it very recently, but still. Not the rabbit, yeah. This part resembles it. This not so much. I know that some people do ridiculously big mass attacks anyways, where they make like 500 people or something. I saw one person like drawing like 500 people like sitting like in a cathedral together. Yeah, I wish I could too, Hugh. I wish I could just take like a week-long like break because of my like sickness and exhaustion. Hey, Ribbage, nice to see you. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. What's happening? What's good? Catholic, where is Waldo? Yeah. That changed my, honestly, like, that has now kind of changed my perception of mass attacks a bit. That sucks. That's so sad because, like, I want to, like, be able to look back on my profile and see who attacked me. And I can't, like, do that easily. I'm gonna have to go through, like, each character individually. That's awful. You might as well upload them individually, yeah. I don't know, if every character is, like, clearly separated, I would also just upload it individually at that point. Can I? Wait. I've never drawn a bunny before, so this is, like, extraordinarily, like, beginnerish, but it's okay. Mainly for points, think of a 10 above if you act extra characters, even if they aren't in focus much. I'm starting to understand why some people, like, put it against their rules to be mass attacked. I think I'm starting to understand the reasoning behind it. I was like, why wouldn't you want to be, like, mass attacked? Like, that's just, like, extra art. Or, like, still great art, but if you can't even see it, like, nicely, that's awful. Sorry, I'm just, like, complaining right now, but I think that's, like, a sucky system. That's a damn good bunny. I appreciate that. It's, like, my first time, like, ever drawing a bunny. I've never drawn a bunny before. I think that Artfight could have done that a little better, in my opinion. What? Let's see. It should show up in each attack page, in my opinion. Yeah, for me too. Or if, like, characters are equally in focus, you should just be able to, like, directly attack both people and not just have, like, an extra added character. Like, that's awful. I'm sorry I'm just, like, complaining, but I think that's such a terrible system. Like, that's just gonna make, like, one of the participants, or, like, depending on how many people are in the painting, like, feel inferior. You know? I think that sucks. I think that's not a great way to do it for art, like, for art at all. Doing a group picture, someone's seeing group, only one person. Yeah, exactly. That's awful. Like it makes everyone else feel like lesser. Or like that's like super sucky. Same with like duo or trio attacks. Like one person kind of just gets like the spotlight in a sense. I feel like that's a bit sad. Like I didn't even get a notification. I didn't even get a like, hey, you're included in something. I didn't even get that. I got nothing. I'm like part of a drawing that isn't even like that I have to go like through 5 pages for it to actually get to. That's awful. Hey Nainer, nice to see you. Yeah, I didn't even get a notification. Like, oh wait, I still have like all the attacks. Like I didn't like delete them yet from the notifications. Like I got like it had to have I believe it should have been in between these. Or in between somewhere here. But I got like nothing. That makes me so sad. I have nothing from Myra on my page now. That's such a... Ah! Okay, I need to stop complaining about Artfight. That's awful. That's such a bad system. Hello, Emphy. I'm so sad now. The drawing's so cool too, and it doesn't even show up on my page. That's so saddening. Artfight just classified me as second fiddle. That's so sad. Artfight just made me feel like a second fiddle like now. That's awful. That sucks. That should be fine. What? Huh? Oh, what? No second fiddle. Tell that to Artfight. I don't even get to see it. I think that should be okay. There's not much else I think I can do for this. Unless I'm forgetting something that I should add. I guess what I can do is I can grab this color. I had no idea you even like attacked me till like just now. Oh wait, this won't. It would work, but I'm gonna have to be a bit more creative about this. What? A lot of critiques that they received from last year and make improvements. I think if enough people bring up the mass deck function, they might listen. Maybe, but that's awful. Sorry, I need to stop complaining. It sucks. Oh, that, whoops. Oh, wait, I forgot another white area. Let's see. Okay, that would work better. Now let's make this color lighter. Just to have like a general like texture, like just color disparity in it. Let's see, that looks not bad. And then I can also just make you a bit brighter. And then I'm gonna add like a little sunspot here as well, because I can. Oops, that's a lot. You guys actually like the drawing? I'm like struggling so hard with this one. I have no idea, like, I was like struggling so hard, like, oh god, this is like, doesn't look good at all. Because I've never drawn like rabbits before. I'm glad it's good. I've like no experience with like rabbits whatsoever. Let's add like a bit of shine here too. As well as the best color of all colors, purple. And I think that one's a bit too much. It's so cute. You want to crunch? Why do you want to crunch? It makes you want to eat vegetables. Go get some vegetables. They're healthy for you. Chicken noodle soup with carrots. Also, if I seem exhausted today, do note that it's because I am. I'm working my best on it. You ate avocado this morning? That's good. Avocado is great. Full of potassium and healthy fats. Nab though? You're exhausted. Get yourself a nab. If you can. Chicken wraps are also my favorites. Everyone's tired, lady. I don't know if it's just the heat or the world. It's like for me, it's because I'm sick. Like I've been sick for like 4 weeks now, and it's not going away. My hospital appointment at least got moved to July now. But like I really need to get recovered at this point. It's too much. Like I was trying today to sleep longer to see if that fixes like some of the tiredness that I have right now. And it just doesn't do anything for me, unfortunately. I tried. Let it be known that I tried. But it's just not really working out for me. Wait, what? What layer? Oh. Today I'll most likely be doing mostly just Artfight, but maybe also, some Patapon again later today. Fruit juices, maybe that helps. I did before, it doesn't do anything for me. I have some kind of bigger issue if it's been going on for this long. Layer chaos? I wouldn't call it chaos. It's just I divided the layers into colors, like, not into, like, objects this time. I wouldn't call it chaos. I can see, like, through it very easily, luckily. And there's also the, like, shift control click function. Wait, we have to grab... I know it was a lighter brown color. Not that color. Let me move. Oh, wait, no, that's gonna move all of them. Let me move them a little bit more like this. I think that looks fine. And I think then I can just add some backgrounds. Hi, eat your vegetables. Is it good for you? Savory cabbage, peas, carrot, vegetable, and pinaka. I am not a big vegetable person. Only cooked into dishes. That's the only, like, then I love vegetables. But, like, in form of salad or anything like that, I'm usually, like, out in, like, a heartbeat. I'm gone so fast. Might have to tinker a bit with this orange. Like maybe like unsaturate it a bit or make it a bit lighter so it doesn't steal the focus of the drawing. Was a reference to, oh, Opa Blaubeer, really? Damn it, I haven't heard of that forever. I haven't watched that since I was, well, a child. Maybe something softer like this. Hey, Super, nice to see you. What's good? I think that's fine. Probably. Wait. Wir sind Erbsen, Möhren, Gemüse, das Wundermittel. Nichts bewegen, Kinders. Euer Opa findet euch schon. Haha. Truly stuff of wonders. Wait, whoops. Let's see. Make this a bit bigger. I think this isn't bad then. Might be fine to keep it like this. Oh, what? That's hilarious. Wait a minute. Cut that off. Couldn't handle all the sounds. Yeah, not Patapon right now. The sounds of Patapon are a lot for sure. I think this is okay. It should be passable at least. I hope I hope Vanna likes the drawing. It's definitely not my usual thing that I would draw. Let's see. Save this. And wait, I did save this properly, right? I did. Oh wait, signature and stuff. Not that anyone would steal this, but might as well. That's fine. All right, that should be okay. You would steal it? What are you possibly gonna do with this? On all of the first, but the first? The only thing I did so far was like flip one accidentally. Print it out and eat it? That's allowed. That is completely fine to do. Wait. Almost forgot to do that. Just to have. There we go. Un momento. I have to do a couple things on the other monitor real quick. Because I also need to start revenging a bit. Something that I've been meaning to do anyways. Hello, Amantha. Yeah, it's the final countdown. I think I picked this character. Hugh might know this. Not this. That might be too, but... That's your best friend. I kind of like saw from the like the drawing I got from them. You're always like talking about me apparently. I had to be so quiet when he was sending me whips of the thing he was making you. Yeah, it's great too. Hello, ice cream. How's it going? Let's see if I can draw this anymore. Let me treat it a little bit like a dragon for a second. Just treat everything with a snout as a dragon and you'll be probably all right. Wait, this is like, there's like the eye here. This is like, yeah, I think this should be fine. They got some horns. Let me like some blue in there. That's the ears. Okay. I treat every animal and creature like a pony. It helps me a lot sometimes. It's almost if you listen, I might know how to draw them, but this is purely the fault of D&D. You're, like I said, it's like 3 midlife crises later and you can just do it all of a sudden. Besides, this is a great skill to know if you want to make money in the art community at some point. Let's see if I can do this. I think this is like a bit long. I'm just gonna, this is like the first test one. This is not gonna be the one that sticks, probably. Yo, H, what's good? How you doing? Love isn't always on time or something. Let's say we have like an eyeball. Well, they're more like, they got a more tired look. Let's kind of try to keep that. But that's kind of only for that like one thing. As a spider, to feel familiar, have some midlife crisis, would I be able to draw as well? I mean, if you want to try drawing spiders, then probably, yeah. I don't know how easy it is to treat everything as a spider. I think that's a little different. But if you go through enough midlife crises in art, yeah, you're gonna learn how to draw. You're gonna pick up on a lot of things. You just gotta go through enough. Oh, you gotta leave again soon, Thomir? That sucks. I might have to do this a bit. Oh, okay. What even are you? Let's try to get this head shape a bit better. Otherwise, I'll do a front-facing one, and we'll get the weird, like, front-facing thing, which will be fine. Hey, Cliff, what's good? Game crashed your PC 3 times? What? Even Peak isn't optimized anymore, man. Do I even... Technically, from this angle where I drew the snoot from, I don't even need to add the second eye. I think one eye would make the most sense only in this. I think adding the second eye here now would just not really work. Just looks so angry right now. Would it make sense, wait, then this happened? Would it make sense to add like the second eye here or probably leave it out? Oh my god. No, I don't want to take your, don't take my cookies. Haha. Flying all over the place. I think it might just be fine to leave out the second eye here. I don't want to, no, I don't want to make it grumpy. That's like just the like early sketch right now. Do they have eyebrows? They're eyebrowless, okay. So eyebrowless. Let's do it like a bit more like this then. I just have to open the Steam overlay and boom, PC crash from my CPU overheating, despite the fact that it wasn't during gameplay. That's awful. How are you doing today, AH? How's your day been? To avoid the grumpy look, let's like orient it a bit more like this. Oh, wait, what? I always hate, like, the thing that I hate the most of drawing side profiles of, like, creatures like this is this part. I hate it. Animal Crossing or Hades or Art, but if Art, what to draw? I do not know. Everything and all of the above. I gotta hide like half this stuff under here. Playing Once Human, you missed the game? How is that game? I've heard like very mixed things about it so often now. A lot of spiders have fur. Most of them, if not all of them, have fur. Or rather hairs, which is kind of just fur, but like I don't think you call it fur for spiders. Jumping spiders are great. Well, there is hair, you can just draw over it. I know, and I will. Trust me, that's my like #1 main plan. I like when I have like a mouth such as this, like even if it's not visible in the character at the moment, I cannot resist to do this. I cannot resist doing this. Like they have to have these. There's no way they're not getting these. That's just not happening. There's just no way they're not getting these. It's just the treatment, like you have to accept the moment you make a character such as this. What kind of milk were you, Chan? I didn't know, Hugh, that your friend lurked in the stream. Why do you fail me now? Fine, go charge. That's like the biggest annoyance about the iPad, man. I have to, like, I hate charging the pencil so much. There's nothing worse for me than charging the pencil. Wah. I hate charging my pencil every time. Because I can't plug the pencil in, I have to plug it into the goddamn iPad. I can't charge both at the same time, basically. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm still not sure about this head anatomy. Wait, let's sketch a bit more of the stuff in to be able to tell. First of all, God damn it, where did you come from again? Did I get some better music? That's the most important thing right now. That is good, but am I feeling like Clint Eastwood right now? This might be controversial, but oh yeah, that's good. I was gonna say let's do one little skip. I've started to stick that damn pen to my iPad every night for it to stay alive. I got so fed up with it. Wah. Like I actually got so fed up with the pen charging at some point. I was like, God damn it, fine. Whatever. You win. Guess I'm not using you today. If you've been seeing, I'm a pug rocker, yes I am. Pug rocker, yes I am. 'Cause I'm a pug rocker, yes I am. 'Cause I'm a pug rocker, yes I am. Such a good song. I've ended up using it so much I can barely use CSP anymore when Procreate on PC. iPad drawing is just so nice and good. It's just, I really hate charging my Apple Pencil. And the damn thing is so expensive too. But it should like solar auto charge or something. I don't know. That damn thing should just like have like, I don't know, like a nuclear reactor built in. Well, but wait, oh god, that's on the, okay, that's fine. This is drawn on the paper layer. That's okay. It's nothing to worry about. It just kind of sucks. It's just the sketch part, so it's not a big deal. It crashes, freezes, and loses charge so fast at this point. Is this your new favorite song? I don't even know what my favorite song is, to be honest. It's hard to say. It really depends on the genre and my mood. I haven't been able to define what my favorite song is in like God knows how long. Convert brightness to opacity and the paper will be gone. Edit, convert brightness to a pass. I just learned something that I'll forget next time I ever pick up drawing again. Thank you. It's like magic. White under the layer as a pass layer, so it kind of loses the whiteness. Yeah. Maybe I should just draw like chat. Let's make an eyesore. Let's just draw on purple. You're so advanced. Thank you. I'm so advanced I constantly use shortcuts. Wait, what do you mean advanced though? More than you think I am? Advanced? Um... Hello, Luthien. How's it going? Hey, Zip. How are you? I didn't know how to create an overlay layer until like 2 days ago. Oh, really? They're so good. Well, germs and lumpy. See you later. Goodbye, ice cream. I use overlay all the time. Especially with multiply and add glow. How's the weather? Humid and sucky. It's never stopped being humid for like so long now. We're just stuck in perpetual humid hell at the moment. Hopefully it's better for you. It's been so like humid, it's ridiculous. Wait, why is it? That's why. I have to be a bit careful now because the paper layer now selects itself. What? Okay, wait, this sucks. Wait a minute. I gotta, wait. Can I stop this layer from being selectable? Lock layer? That should be... It's still selectable, but yeah, that works enough. Asking for meds to calm down? Oh god. You feel like a drug dealer. It's okay, it's not the actual case. You should start a moisture farm? Maybe. See the artwork I'm working on and loved it. That's awesome. I'm glad. These songs are not doing it for me at the moment. You were just vibing? I'm sorry, they're not doing it right now for me. They're not hitting the right spot. This could work. Uh... Yeah, song requests like is definitely better to do on Spotify if possible. That like is way easier for myself. I just still figure out why the web version isn't working for me, but that'll be a story for like another time. You had the same idea? Could you like tape? You got me, right? Can you add them to the queue real quick? I am struggling. But also chili, which is if it's too hot for you might help. I prefer like my favorite thing for music is upbeat, like and energetic. I actually don't like too chill music. I always prefer like upbeat and energetic if I can. Nostalgia? I've never heard of this song before, or never heard this song before. Yeah, like upbeat music is the best music in my opinion. Instruments might remind you of snow. Ah, this was your childhood? Now I feel bad, I've never heard this. Sounds good. Upbeat and like motivational is great. No, sad music I'm definitely out of. Sad music is like not my genre at all. That's the one genre I just don't listen to. I do not like or care for sad music at all. If it comes to sad music, I'm like out the door. The only sad-ish music that I listen to is Radiohead. Don't worry. Yeah. Sad music is like not my thing at all. Thank you, Tape. I need a specific mood for sad music. I like even when I'm sad and stuff, I don't want to hear like even an ounce of sad music. Wait, can I? If I hear sad music, I kind of like react like this, but like not with what he says there. Like I would just like react, but like I would scream like turn it off now. This would be like me if I had sad music playing. That would be my reaction. Like every time like my phone goes to like a sad song or something, like turn it off now. Like throw it out. Like goodbye. No, not happening. We're gonna listen to like vibey music. I need to make a thing for this. Wait, let me do this right now real quick. Move this over here. And then we're going to make a move value art cam. Filter. Webcam shape, setting, X, get value. Wait, no. Settings, get values. So now, wait, can someone move me up to top left real quick to test this? Okay, that works, perfect. Now I just need to move it over here as well. But that works. So I got a like button for this now. Animated too, isn't that nice? Now I just need to... I am speed. I see what you mean by this reminds you of snow. This kind of sounds like Christmas music a bit. Duplicates. Arts cam. Get the positioning. So wait. So now I could do this. I could do this. Okay, perfect. 1 second. Oh, I see one thing that's messed up a bit. Okay. Wait, no, wait, that's not it. That's it. Could you move me top left one more time so I can test out my button? Character theme that is a reindeer. Uses snow and ice sculptures to fight. That's pretty sick. We do like reindeers. Okay, now if I press this button... Perfect. And that's fixed. Hugh, I'm trying so hard. How do you draw like the head properly, the head shape? For like these kinds of characters. Lock my chat bar. Thank you for helping. I think I could have just pressed the button myself now that I think about it because I was in the right menu for it, but it's okay. So the ears are like kind of behind. Okay. The horn has to go for now. I'm gonna do the ear first and the horn after. It's also, I want to do the floopy ear too. Flooper, like floopy ear is gonna floop. I floop the pig. Whoever gets that, you get a cookie or something, I don't know. I really hope people understood that. I pray that people know where that's from immediately when I said it. I floop the pig. I'm expecting everyone to just know this. Can you say it again? I flooped the pig. No, I did not know. That sounds really familiar. It's from Adventure Time. How do I craft this again? The voices. Adventure Time. It's really good. I highly recommend it. It's such a good series. Still holds up very well, like today. Like really well. One of my favorite series. Cartoons. Serious, no. Serious. Are you serious? One last meme before I actually continue drawing. One more meme. 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 What do you want for dinner? Justice. That's evil. Why did he do that? I don't know. It's probably a skit. I'm sure they were both in on it. That's tape when they get me. The music next in line already looks terrible. We should switch to metal. Sonic music to start off, okay. Sure. Hello? Does this look like hair? Does this look like the character at all so far? Whoops. Find your flame, find the flame. Sorry to make you sad, but this game I'm pretty sure came first. So it might be the other way around. Maybe Final Fantasy knows Peak and like reference Sonic. Maybe Final Fantasy knows about Peak. Clive is a Sonic fan for real? Who wouldn't want to be? Sonic is Peak. I've been there and I've seen it. Does this work? He probably likes Shadow. Oh god, is he that edgy? Hey Quiron, how's it going? What's happening? Does the face look too squished? Should I move this up a bit more like this? Or maybe like squish the whole thing down a bit? I think the snoot's too long. How's your day been, Quiron? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, that's the snoot was definitely too long. That's way better. Like that's a million times better like this. This is like a million times like better already now. Yeah, the ears definitely added a lot. My goodness. Wow, this isn't Sonic music, but this is the same exact vocalist. Can you tell I love this vocalist? Hey, Razor, nice to see you. How's it going? Kellen Quinn is like my favorite vocalist ever. Actually, I think my favorite song is actually one that rarely plays on stream tape. Wait, let me play you my favorite song. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers. I think my favorite song is this song. Well, I did. Think anymore. How's your day been, Razor? Tell me this doesn't slap hard. Sleeping with Sirens sounds so good all the time. Yeah. This is the lead singer from Sleeping with Sirens, but it's a song like where he collabed with Pierce the Veil. Very sweaty but vibing, that's real. Kellen Quinn is so good. I know. Kellen Quinn is also the vocalist that sang the Sonic Boss music you just heard. It's so good. You're so autistic about Sonic. You love that series? That's the realest statement I think I've ever heard. I think I'm a little bit in like that too for myself for Sonic. I know way more about Sonic than I should. But I never got into like the Sonic OC community was so notorious, man. Is Pokemon half a Sonic? I love Pokemon a lot too. So good. Sadly, the emphasis on Pokemon for me is that I loved it. I'm curious for like the more like intense game freaks working on at the moment. We're tisming over here. No, we're not. We're all like, I've only been peer reviewed, so it's not really real. It's not really real. Like, I only got an obsession with, I had a really bad obsession back in the day with Terraria, and I only, like, got into, Subnautica very, like, simple-minded. Neither is gaslighting real. Listen, I could claim it's not real till I get a proper diagnosis. I know my brain isn't working right, but that's okay. Yeah, we're all on our tippy toes, which makes us normal. I didn't know that your friend was, like, lurking in the streams, Hugh. I link him every time he is online. You are live. Oh my god, Hugh. Wait, even today? Okay, I think this is coming together a bit more now. He's AFK, so not yet. I think this is starting to look a bit better now. It can't be known when I spent $50 on a 24-inch Sprigatito plush. Okay, but I would have done the same. So I don't know, man. Up my whole desk chair. Stream title and autism makes my wait, stream title and category makes my autism scream. Wait, what's wrong with the stream title? I think this is actually coming along decently now. I started Skyrim, I felt like the idea of giving my magic healer character a conjured blades as their preferred weapon. Yeah. It's labeled as Patapon? Huh? Wait, try refreshing. It should be art. So influence on that? Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys one weapon that I've always wanted to give a character. Like, for the longest damn time, I've always wanted to give a character a weapon like this. This is like a like whip coil sword. This is a like, it can be a full sword, or like it can like split up into bits and like become a whip. I've always loved these so much as a concept. It's like a, like, you can see it, it could be like a full sword, or it can split up into like a sword whip. I've always wanted to like have a weapon like this on a character. I'm sorry, Amantha. Came for Artificer in a D&D campaign? Yeah, it's super good. It might have been in Bleach, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they had one in Fire Emblem. Also, I love like things like this. Just like full-on whip swords, like with like wires and stuff. It's super cool. I also love let's see if I can find this real quick. I also love this stuff. Chained together dual blades that like you can like kind of use as like also sort of like swinging weapons by like you like gripping onto the middle part and like nunchucking around. I also love this so much. And you can like throw one and like have it like pull back and stuff. So that's some like weapon inspirations that I've wanted to use like in a way forever. Once I can actually design more characters. I've been so like I still need to design my actual D&D paladin. It's not that bad because I got his sister as inspiration. Boomerang sword? Yeah, sharp boomerang edges exist too. I think a Marvel villain, no, a DC villain was using one of those called Boomerang. Fitting enough. Big stick you hit people with? Yeah, club. Elden Ring has like a giga club that you can find and get. I'm kind of tempted. Let me add those to the list. Bleb the tongue. I'm not a big mage guy in video games, but I do appreciate them. I love cool melee weapons in close combats. The best magic form, in my opinion, is druidry. In my personal opinion. I think that's okay. Power of light. Maybe like this, facing him away. Like downward. We can do the eye specifics later. I think that's okay. I eventually would like to transition into a style where I abandon line art and just like immediately transition to like painting from this stage. I really want to try that at some point after Artfight because I think that's like a style I would like enjoy more, like abandon line art and just go for like detailing and painting, like making a thicker sketch and then just adding on to that. You're so brave for that. I know. I feel like I've seen those styles so often. It was like, I want to do this. It looks awesome. But I've never dared. Do we think this is okay for this sketch? Yes, nice. That's good. I think I'm mostly gonna treat this as like a portrait drawing. That's kind of the way I've drawn it so far, and I like doing just portraits sometimes. Oh, wait, I also forgot to do something for Van Lao. I wanted to, wait, sorry. Quick, like, I wanted to, like, make a thumbnail by grabbing one of these guys and using that as, like coloring the bunny in the same way. That's so cursed. Like for Van Lao. Wait, let me just, wait, I don't wanna, let me just get the proportions kind of right. This is just a silly doodle. I want this to look like as the same as possible. I have to just like zone in the proportions correctly. I gotta get the lips and everything in the right position. Is this bad tracing? I don't like, I think this is fine, right? No one's gonna like, I'm not gonna get hated for this. Could be pink like her emotes. I do not know what Van Lau's emotes look like, to be fair. But I'm gonna just like troll her into thinking that's how I drew her bunny. Pink bunnies? That's fair. I think for the art fight, it might be a bit more appropriate to do it like with her, like the character I've drawn. No one cares for memes like that. Like, yeah, that's true. I still need, I need to like get multi-dimensional over here at some point. Did someone say pink bunnies? Hey, bunny, pinks, how's it going? We did. Matter of fact, how are you doing today? This is so bad. Going well, how about you? I am creating cursed things. Otherwise, I'm very sick. I'm doing my work for society at the moment. I'm doing my turn. I'm doing my work. What is your art fight? I'm curious. I posted it. It's pinned on the top at the moment. I've got it pinned right now. You're welcome. Chat, is this peak? This is peak. Spirit training, but it's hard for me to actually imagine wanting to hurt anyone. Yeah. Try to be a bard. He likes encouraging his friends. Ryoko is the complete opposite in a way. Like, Ryoko has, like, basically trained... being a fighter can, like... And her background can basically use any, like, known weapon. Weapon expert. Oh my god. Do I line art this or do I just color in the sketch? I think coloring in the sketch might be good enough, right? I would just color. Yeah, I think me too. This is so bad. $200 pixels, so yes, just color. Oh, true, the thumbnail. Yeah. Take the world back from a heart attack. There you go. Perfect. You missed the song? It's a pretty good song. And of course, my with my D&D character Ryoko, her excessive love for pets, she also owns a half a phoenix. Eyebrows. I'm doing surprisingly good for myself, even though I had to skip out a few days of drawing because I was doing other stuff and things. I've been doing it pretty good. Let's see, how many animals does Ryoko have? I have some deer. I have a family of snow bunnies. Husky. Displacer beast kitten. Half phoenix. Some wolves, I think. Yeah, raccoon. I have so much things in there, I don't even remember. Hey, Cranky, nice to see you. Huh? Wait a minute. That's not right. How are you doing? I'm vibing. How are you? We're doing some art. This time, like Artfight specifically, like revenging some stuff. It's been a while since I've seen you around. What have you been up to?
Subscriber.
Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Cranky Old Dude. They have given 339 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Sir Eugene, for gifting a sub immediately. Post a bit of art in the server before I go back to organizing. Awesome. Okay, chat, I think this is good enough. Let's put some colors in, chat. I hope you've been faring well, Cranky. Wait, let me bring up Van Lau drawing again. Let's grab some colors and just like apply them roughly. Oh my god. I love me some good metal music. How have you been today, Bunny? Hopefully you're doing well as well. Get some classwork done. You got this. Take care, Tape. Hopefully your classwork goes well. Away with me too much late. To be fair, I do a split shift in 11 hours a day. So it's hard, but I try on days like today is my day off to pop by. Yeah, I totally get you. I have the same thing, but slightly different because I stream like so much every single day. It's pretty rough for me to like interact with a lot of other people too. Because I just do such a big sheer amount of stuff. So it's really hard finding the time for things like that. I know what you must do. Huh? Art tablet time. Hell yeah. We love arts. Chat, is this is peak, right? Still? I think this is actually peak. I think this might be peak. This next drawing in a bit. I'm just gonna make his eyes like yellow in this from the shine because I can. He's got too much carrot juice, Chad. What have you been up to game-wise, Cranky? This is so bad. Eyes full of hellfire. Wait, what am I doing? Let me just color this in more broadly. This is just gonna be the thumbnail for the attack. I feel so bad for Van Lao. I hope Van Lao even knows the Rabbids franchise. Maybe I should have done Big Chungus. Why? Imagine just seeing this and you don't even know the Rabbids. I would like, that would be like traumatizing. Maybe this is like reverse clickbait. I'm sure she does. Yeah, surely. Let's just, like, it's better to just go with that. Oh god. He's got a ketchup mouth. Grounded, Fortnite Fast Forward, Dune Awakening, and Bones, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nice. Grounded especially is something I have a bias for. Fantastic game, and the second part is right around the corner. At least the early access of it, and we've been waiting a long time for that. It's gonna be great. I'm very much excited for it. The 29th, yup. It's gonna be so good. Like, I just can't wait. I'm so excited. Especially now that I'm, like, more worried about Subnautica 2. I'm hoping that Grounded 2 will perform perfectly. Finish the gift? Nice. Good job. Full square 2? True. True. It's gotta be a square. Thank you. I almost forgot about that. That's not... Wait. Kitchen duty's calling for the dishes. You'll be back later. Take care of yourself. And have a good time. See you later. Lurk about AFK? Hell yeah. I do appreciate the lurk. Perfect. Change image resolution. Yeah, I also just sort my things through again. Let's see. Change canvas size. Uh, 0. Let's take the background out. There you go. There's the thumbnail. Van Lao thumbnail. Oh wait, there's a bit of white missing. All right, that's done. Let's continue with the actual drawing now. And better music, please. You know what? Yeah. Not bird brain. Oh my god. Should I change anything for this? What'd you say I don't remember the name. I just know the person that made it. I don't remember the name at the moment at the top of my head. I have no idea. What do I have? 2 decks of cards? I don't know. Hmm. Kleptanze. There you go. That's what it is. I guess this is good enough for the sketch. Is the smaller chin better or the wider one? Looks adorable? Hell yeah. Punk rocker, yes I am. Yeah, like I'm just worried that the face is like too long. But it might be okay. I'm a pug rocker, yes I am. I'm trusting the process. I'm just wondering which if I would rather have the chin like bigger or smaller. The only reason I'm here at this stage is because I've trusted it so far, and I'm glad I did. I think yeah, either works. I'm just gonna make like weights here. Gotta have like the omega chin. The fact that this unironically works, I hate that. This is unironically like this. This is the best version yet. I made a joke and this is the best version yet. I made a joke and this is the best version. I am. Oh my god. I made a joke and this is the best version. Yeah, like this, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I made a joke, like, oh dude, let's give him the like Omega one. And it's like, this is the best version. This is, tell me this doesn't look the best, because it's wrong. This is absolutely the best. Oh my god. Perfect. Literally perfect. Honestly, I might just 5 out of 7. That dilemma was solved easily. The secret third option was the answer. I think this is not bad. I can't believe that. Hello, Fisk. That should work. Okay.
Raid!
Gavin, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. It's great to see you. I'm glad. It's good to see you too. Thanks for the raid, Gavin. How's it going? Alstish at Matt Coffee. How are you guys doing? I appreciate the raid, Gavin. How are you? White Drox. Nice to see you. How have you been today, Gavin? How was your day so far? Welcome to Artfight. You wanted to try raiding? Well, I'm glad you came in here. That's awesome. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for deciding to drop by here. Matt Coffee, thank you so much for the follow. We're doing Artfight attacks right now. Gavin, I need you to... Okay, chat. Gavin, what's your opinion on this thumbnail? This is the character I drew, and this is going to be the thumbnail for it. Alstitch, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. This is going to be like the first thing they see, and then that's the actual drawing. Go back to the before. This is like gotta be the thumbnail for it. Right, Droxes, thanks so much for like following as well. And now we're working on revenging another thing. Yeah, it's not from Nickelodeon, but it's from like the Rabbids like game series. Actually, I have no idea if they might even own the Rabbids at this point. How are you guys all doing? How are you doing, Matt Coffee, Red Droxes, Alstitch, and Gavin? How's your day been? And how was DSD? What did you do today in DSD? That's hilarious that they even had a Nickelodeon show. Alright, I kind of exhausted. I need some rest. Alright, so Eugene, take care of yourself. Have a good day. Please rest easy, man. But don't overdo it. Base building gardens to the roads. Nice. We built a garden on roads. We died, but we survived. Dying is good. That's okay. No, I'll be here. Oh. I thought you were gonna rest up, like leave for today. Do you guys, like for the artists here, do you guys draw on vector layers? Or do you guys just draw on normal layers for line art, I mean? Yes. I know a lot of people do vector layers for their line art. Do you do art, Gavin? Vector layer always. It's because you can resize them better, but I always just did it in like normal layers. I think it's because you can resize them better. Because if I resize a vector layer, it's gonna like kind of like automatically like go along with it and not lose its quality. But how do you like, this is what I hate about vector layers. Why is it doing this? Raster doesn't. Vector uses math. Raster doesn't. Because it's verticals. I hate vectors. I also hate vectors for this reason. Vector stuff. And use the transparent color and paint over it. That would work, wouldn't it? Okay. Can I describe you something in a second? You can. And raster layers are mentioned too? B out of B. Wait, let's do this. I might as well just do it like this to smooth it out. I think that's good. I think this is really good. Good night, Kuro. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, Artfight is for 1 month. Basically. I think I'll have it like this, like one smooth. Yeah, I think that's good. I might also take this chance to quickly heat up some leftovers that I made. Because I hunger a little bit. It's not cool, it's going to sleep? Wait, what? I saw the response to it. Oh, you are going to... Oh my god. So Eugene, you're confusing me. Thanks, but wrong person. Yeah, I noticed now. I'm sorry. Good night, Sir Eugene. Please do sleep and get some rest. Do you do a lot of art, Gavin? My thing's organized? Nice. Wait, let me, Yeppers, why? Just curious. Curiosity wins always. Your cool magic trick for vector layers and the main reason why you use them. Alright. Hit me with some magic. I'm on a vector layer over here. Mostly anime stuff. That's also where I came from. I used to draw only anime arts. And then I broadened my horizons a bit and started getting into like D&D arts. So make a vector layer and ink some lines across that cross an X surface. Oh, it just cuts the overlapping bits. No, you have to probably do something special. My little surprise is almost done. Hell yeah. Ink some lines that cross. An X will suffice. Okay, let's do this work. Is this close enough? Making PNG YouTubers? Nice. Yeah, that's definitely some good idea for practicing. We got some overlappage right here. Then grab an eraser, maybe duplicate the one you usually use. The hard eraser is what I always usually use. Vector razor. And then put a checkmark vector layer. It's like the middle icon. Oh wait. Vector eraser, middle icon. Ah, okay. So it takes like the overlapping bit out specifically. Which is pretty good because what you want to do for line art is basically dominant strokes and then like continue that through, and you can kind of just like cut out the like part that you don't need. Like the biggest thing for line art and line confidence is to do quick and fast lines. So you like, sometimes people do this to specifically overdraw over the line to begin with. And then you could just use this to like erase the less dominant side. It needs some touch-ups, but that's what the other bit is for with the transparency. I can see it. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna give you guys some fish because I'm gonna quickly, I desire some food myself. Won't move. And if there's just a tad bit of the overlap that the eraser won't move, you take the object tool, O, and then click the line you want to erase. Ah, okay. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that, but I'll try drawing on more vector layers just for resize purposes. I've been wanting to do it. Wait, let me give you some fish, and then I'll quickly heat up my food, and I'll be right back with more art. For everyone that's new here, there's going to be a fishing redeem that pops up in a second for 50 points. That'll let you cast a fish into the giant, like, water puddle. In the meantime, I'll take this brief moment to be right back for a second. So get your fish in right now. Webcam? There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Nice. There we go. I got some of the leftover like pasta I made. Very good stuff. Welcome back. Thank you. Totally don't check Artfight. Huh? Reverse psychology. Well, if you say so, then I guess I don't have to check Artfight. Can't check it now. Someone told me not to. I'm not allowed. I can't. No. The consequences of my actions. That's what the hell? On like the Kirby star. That's awesome. That's so good. That's hilarious. With the like the Kirby pose and all. The curse preview. That's awesome. Thank you for attacking me. Even though I don't know, like thanks for that is always like questionable. Thank you for attacking me. But it's great because it's art. It's really great. Yeah, that's awesome. Got me to draw a bit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I'm trying to catch up for a revenge at the moment against Hugh Friend. Hugh Friend and yeah, Hugh Friend. Hey Gothic, how's it going? Posture check? I can't check it, I'm arting. That's not how that works. You're asking me to do the impossible. Working on colors for your attack now. Nice. How are you doing today, Gothic? I hope you're doing well. It's important. I can't like sit normally. But I will try. Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Oh. I don't like vector layers. They suck. You're dying, old one? Damn. That's always so sad when mice die. I think I'm always going to be rebuying the same exact mouse that I have now. Bone up to the teeth. Thank you. Vectors suck. I think I'm forever going to be a non-vector person. I'm sorry, all the vector users. You're a vector apologist. You have now? Yeah, that one is so good. And if that one ever breaks, I'll be buying the exact same one again. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. We're gonna do the good old-fashioned way. Oh god. MMO mice are great, and I always love having a lot of buttons. People only using like a single layer to paint is like criminal behavior to me. But I do want to learn how to do that in the long run. It's not bad. Honestly, it seems worse than it is. Because instead of erasing, you just overpaint usually. That's a lot, Gothic, yeah. I'm using the Logitech Geo 5 2, and I would never switch that. I want to do I want to learn a non-line art style in the long run, like abandon line art and do a painter style or painterly style instead. That's what I would like to do in the long run. Like kind of just go with the sketch and then start using that as the line art kind of. Let me post what I'm eating. Yeah, like I've done that before with some of my drawings where I've done exactly that. Where I've colored in the lines. To like be the same as it's on the outside. And I really liked how that looked. And I really want to do that at some point in the long run. I don't know if I've ever uploaded an example of that. Kind of like this. Like I've done this before where I kind of like colored in the line art on the edges, like the same color as the shadow and stuff. To get used to like the look more. Of course, the eyeballs and stuff still have big black amounts. But yeah, you kind of... You love that? Hell yeah. The original drawing is this for comparison with the line art. Wait, there we go. Yeah, both look good and work, and I just want to... I see so many people doing like the painting style, especially texture painting, and I was like, I want to do that, but I have no like experience with it. For Animal Crossing, but not really that detailed. Yeah. That's totally fair. Yeah. Like it's better if you make it into that way originally, because then it kind of works automatically a bit better for it. But yeah. Yeah, more traditional painting for sure. Because that's kind of like what it is. It's like one layer like painting. Little food break is almost over. Such cute, such cute music right now. Wait, let's see. Let's switch to some chiller stuff again. Oh wait, I know. Me me. Me 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 me. Me me. Perfect. Did you see that Twitter is now selling like anime AI girlfriends and stuff? Or whatever that was. I forgot exactly what it was. It's like they have like an anime AI like girlfriend or something. What a sad world we live in now. At least it's not as bad as those like anime like dating like chatting websites with AIs. I've seen people having like years worth of dialogue with some of them. Must need a new girlfriend. I've always done line art, but I've been just feeling more drawn to like a painted style. But let's see if I can find an example. This isn't exactly what I would like to do if I find the example again that I remembered. But it's in the same like direction a bit. Like I want to be able to do this kind of stuff too. Chat GPT AI girlfriends. Like things like this would be so awesome to be able to do. Like not exactly this, but like a rougher style as well. Like abandoning like the line art part a bit more and going for something like that. Let's see what comes up when I Google painted art style. Oh great, the first things that come up is AI art. You can ditch line art? Yeah, that's true. You might have a few things like that. Paint like Arcane. Not really what I'm thinking of. Okay, this isn't what I was like, this isn't digital or anything like that, but this is incredible too. Such good watercoloring. What the hell, man? Yeah, AI art with the biggest parentheses ever. Okay, this isn't at all what I'm looking for, but I'm like pleasantly surprised. Like, look at this. This is kind of sick. I like this. Haha. New mouse. Have a good stream. Have a good time. Take care of yourself. And have a lovely night, Gothic. Pick up traditional again. Yeah, I've been wanting to use my watercolor set for forever again because it's been so long. Chad, this drawing is still so good. Like Hoo as like a Don't Starve character with like summoning Muskus. It's just so crazy, dude. Haha. It's so good. And then Krillo Wisp also made such a good one. And I will not live this one down. If Moss is here, huge shout out to Moss. You love this work? Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. That is a perfect example. It has like some bits of line art in some parts. I'd probably make it even rougher, honestly, in some bits. Yeah, like this. This is kind of a perfect example of what I want to reach at some point. This is kind of like one of the perfect examples of like painting style that I think is incredible. I think this is insane. The coconut is so fun. For everyone that might be confused of why a coconut, I'll show you. Use the selection tool. Yeah, I've seen the selection tool used so often. I've tried it in some drawings myself before too, to kind of get a similar feel because it just makes it look so nice. You killed me. Oh, dude. That's one of the funniest things ever. Poor Rebert. Yeah, they use the lasso wool, the lasso tool to get some rougher like edges in the middle and stuff. I've done that a bit before. I've actually done that on... Wait a minute. Where did I save my... I've tried a bit around with that on this one, where I kind of did that for the eyes. Like I like lassoed the eyes at the bottom and then let the fade go to the top. Funnier than Cliff trolling you with DSD? I think so, yes. I gotta finish my slug cat drawing at some point. Sorry, chat. Food break is almost over. I'm eating so slowly right now. I'm worried I'm turning into D. While I had to laugh a bit, yes, those are perfect examples. Some people literally just do this. Some people also just do grab the magic wand, do this, and then just airbrush like perfect spheres. I've done this before too. I am guilty of this. Wait. Listen, I'm used to apologizing. I have used this before because my Dragonborn has female proportions. Wait, oh wait, I'm like in the wrong thing. My face is like completely cut off. It works. I think I've done it on this one before where I used that. where I kind of like just use the magic wands and like kind of like did this and this, sort of, and then just added the shading and stuff like this to get the foreman. Yeah, it works. It definitely did work here too. It definitely saved me a good bit of time. Okay, a couple more noodle. There we go. Yeah, the slug cat I never finished yet. Sorry, I'm just not a vector layer person. I'm probably just gonna continue with normal. At least I need to just, well, to be fair, if I want to make the painting jump, I'm probably never gonna get into vector layering anyways. So I guess I don't necessarily have to learn. Even if it's good for resizing. Happy. Make a deal with God. I'm a bit sad how like the song was hated on after a while because of what's it called again? That series that is super popular that I somehow am missing the name from again now. Stranger Things, thank you. Because it's such a good song. I've never watched Stranger Things. It is in Pose as well when I rewatched it. What is Pose? Pretty good. I should watch it at some point. I do. This part of the song is so good. I love this part. You think it'll get a new season again? Really? Already? I guess it's been already a while now, actually. Damn, it really has been a while, hasn't it? Let me steal this moment from you now. Also, most likely I'm gonna do pure art today, by the way, as a stream. Oh, really? I've never even heard of that. Be running up that hill. You know, the only thing that I'm like jealous of with people in line art, some people can draw like bam, and it's like the most like you can zoom in like this, and you can't even see a single pixel. Like, what are you talking about? What kind of like are you using? Are you paying for like the battle pass for your program or something? Like, where can I get this advantage? Are you like buying the battle pass? I don't have that. Art stream, we win these. I've played these games before. I've never watched Squid Game, by the way. Never watched Squid Game. Art season pass only requires your soul and your firstborn. Honestly, a small price to pay. To draw like some of those professionals, I feel like you have to kind of give up your soul either way. And your firstborn, I mean... Hey, Sir Gnome! How's it going? Nice to see you. Sir Gnome, why? What did I possibly do? Gentle pad? You punched me! Beating me, even. That's how cats love? I heard cats love by gifting 500 gift subs. Chad, do you love me? My partner had a knockoff mug from a random store with a Google PNG of Squid Game blasted on it. Oh god. We are broke. It was funny, but sadly he lost it. That's awful. I have a mug that has a Pepe frog on it saying MILF, and then underneath it says, man, I love frogs. Just 500? Yeah. That is awesome. It's great.
Subscriber.
What? Hello? No, 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 don't pay. Do not pay. That was a joke.
Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub.
Stop the paying.
They have
that was a joke. That was a joke.
Subs in the channel.
That was a joke. No. Oh my god. Don't pay me. Please keep your money. Thank you so much for the sub, Gavin, and thank you so much for the gifted sub, Hugh. Oh my god. Wasn't me. Hey, Demon Child, how are you doing today? Oh my god, Hugh. You've gifted so much to me, Hugh. Your money.
Bitch!
Take my dollar. Reluctantly, I will, because I can't really not do it at the moment, but... Trendsetters, thank you guys so much for the subs. That was a joke. No one has to spend any money. And now we're in a hype train. Stereo. Not my stereo. Just don't tell anyone the total number. It's okay, Hugh. I am really appreciative of it. Cerno has also done unbelievable much, so I'm glad Cerno didn't actually shovel in. We see the number. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell. They see it. They can read it. How was your work meeting, Cerno? That could lift you up.
Subscriber.
Oh my god. Wait, what's I'm trying to think of an insult. The only thing I got right now is which is an insult in like well, it's getting muy caliente. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, Cerno. Thank you so much for 5. You are insane. You have done way too much. You have done entirely too much. Sir, no. You can't keep doing this. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I know that's not an insult. I know. Sir somebody. From nobody to somebody. Rags to riches. If sure. I'll definitely do a banana dance for 500 subs. That's a small price to pay. But where do we start counting? We're also like on the way to like unlocking another emote slot, but we're still a lot away from that. How many we add? Maybe it should be a sub point goal for unlocking a new emote slot. Because that's technically 550. Sub goal is where? When you scroll down. Well, I don't know if you might be able to see it on phone if you switch tabs. Good night, Hugh. Take care and have a nice night. Slumber well. Rest easy. 227. More to go, yeah. We're called. You got this, champ. You got this, champ. Don't underestimate us. I'm not, but the problem is that it's always like, of course, on a time limit till other subs drop off. So technically it's always like on a... We have to do it in like a certain amount of time. How many subs till emotes? We're missing like... approximately 224 right now. That's not approximate at all. That's the exact amount that we're missing, isn't it? I mean, Cerno, Aaron, Sir Eugene, and Hugh. We're missing like over 200. Oh. So we gotta work. I'll of course chip in too if we're close. I don't like. I want more emote slots, Chad. I've got so many emotes commissions. Why didn't we unlock all of them? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, we finished all the affiliate slots and then we got partnered and there was more. And then we got some of those too, but never all of them. Yeah, we need more emote slots. I got so many commissions. Oh wait, that was dumb. I changed my brush size. Bedtime, Hugh. Yeah, that one's a good one. I already own all the ones from this level. Down. Ba la la la. Hugh is not in the US? Hugh is in the US, I think. Hugh just works very early. You need to work for 500 more subs, I hope not. You better spend all that money on themselves. Oh. Gotta push it to the limit with arts. It's still really early here. Yeah, it's like 4 p.m. That is like very early for sure. And that's on the like earliest or like latest side of things in the US. Most people have it still earlier there like than that too. It's very warm. It's very humid for me. Humid. And I'm sick of it. I'm drawing all of this on the same layer. Bold move. I don't want this humidity anymore. It was 30 Celsius earlier. Today it's not been that hot anymore, luckily. But the humidity makes up for it in a bad way. Better win it. La 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 la. But 30 isn't that bad. The like nearly 40 we had like last week or the week before that was insane with high humidity. $30 is still fine for me. It sucks, but it's still okay. With 8% humidity is no good. Any humidity isn't good. I want like 2%, maybe like 1 at best. Nothing else. Everything else can leave. Let's get some line work in here. Erase some of this. Held in your hands. She spoke words of wisdom. It's supposed to rain tomorrow for 5 days, so I'm excited. Hope it cools things down. Hopefully it's not just a boost to the humidity. Because that's what I hate about rain in this heat, even though I love rain. Okay, that should be good. The humidity boost, let's do this. Done. Kasi you're not up to going. Do 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 da da dum 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 da da dum. Yeah, July is usually the peak summer month, and then early August is still bad, but it starts getting better then. Early August. So usually it's still pretty hot for my birthday, but then it starts going tamer, usually. In almost a week? I thought you were, like playing Peak on the weekend like we were. It's pretty bad. Having no air conditioning, yay! There you go. Let's add the other ear. Mary Jane. There we go. Really warm? Yeah, game hosting is way worse. That's what I usually go through a lot. Is like hosting all the games and stuff too, making it a million times worse. It's so bad. You hate showers? I love baths. I'm a bath kind of guy. Bath. But I like showers too. But bath is the best. I'm a bath enjoyer. The only thing I'm glad about having like no more long hair is the fact that the long hair doesn't slap against my back every time I go out of the shower or bath and just stick there. Ugh. Yeah, I never did that for my hair. I let it like mine always was like on my back. Baths, maybe you spend 2 hours in the bathroom. I don't take that long, but I do like to just take longer on purpose and just relax a bit. If not washing, yeah. Sometimes I also just bathe without like washing my hair. I cannot relay in the shower. It's a task. It needs to get done so I can enjoy more fun things. I just enjoy like sitting in there sometimes in the heat. But it really depends. Often I just can't be bothering to like dry out the entire shower manually after showering in hours. Because ours has to be like dried out like manually, which makes it take way more time than a bath. I have to go through with a like window cleaner and a towel every time after showering. It's like, cool, dude. Why if we even get a shower? Lol, what? Yes. Because otherwise it gets stains like with like the shower my parents chose. I don't know how or why you choose a shower that is susceptible to water stains. Yes, the walls and the floor, everything. All of it has to be dried off after you're done. It's such a pain. Squeegee, roughly. No, ours needs to be like dry. You don't have a fan for ventilation? Window, but that's like all. ADHD is fun. Conscious effort, yeah. Same. You wish you had a bathroom window? The window doesn't have great airflow into the shower, though. Spend an hour if I'm not reminded? Really? Like, I don't know. I feel like I always, like, the moment I'm done myself, I just like, yeah, okay, I'm done. And I leave. Chill stream, let's do while I was reading my new book. Hell yeah. Good night, lovely. Much love. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself and rest up easy. I hope you enjoyed your book a lot. I was glad to have you lurking. Ba 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 la la. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, line art is done. Yeah, it's water stains. That's the problem with the tiles. They're water stainable very easily. It's like, why would you pick them for a shower? At which stage of the rift do Bright Shade spawn? Yeah, max stage. Actually, what am I? No, they should pop out in the earlier stages already too. I would never pick that then. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, dude. It makes no sense. I don't get like pure unpracticality like picking that. It looks okay. They're not even that good looking. It looks okay. I'm sure you could have found better tiles that were waterproof too. That's what I think. Okay, line art should be done like this. Yeah, one day I'll pick my practical tiles. If I have the money for even owning a house with the house pricing and stuff. It was easier for older generations. Definitely not for my generation. Yeah, I don't know what, like, it's not even, like, in my opinion, it's not even, like, the great, like, it's okay. It's a decent look. It's a good looking shower considering some other showers I've seen, but I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't have done that decision. And guess what, Chad? My parents don't even shower, they only bathe. So of course the downside doesn't affect them. It's like, cool, dudes. My parents don't even shower, dude. What even is a shower? What are you guys talking about? It's so weird. Everyone's a hypocrite these days. Let's make like this built in this shower, like that's super hard to clean, but doesn't even use it then. We just made the decision for others. I'm fine with like one of those white plastic tubs that you shower in. I'm fine with that. Just give me that. Just to torture. It's so bad. I wouldn't even be surprised. I think the like line art looks okay. I might as well just... Come on, we got some better stuff. I mean, I love Falco, but... Yeah? Sure. Let's go with this. I do appreciate your belief, Aaron. I do try and tend to be very smart with my money. We haven't heard that one in a while. I think that Falco song was playing on Sunday during DSD. I vividly remember it for some reason from then. We're going eye color first for some reason. Panic. This kind of chill music I do enjoy because it has like a nice beat to it. I don't even need an expensive house or something. I just want something that's comfortable and like well built. Besides, I also don't need a big place. Like, what am I gonna use like many rooms for? I don't need anything. I need like a living room, which I'm probably gonna double as a streaming room. Then the streaming room, which I'm probably gonna double as a living room. And then like a kitchen. Hello? Could you and somewhere to sleep. And a like bathroom, of course, and that like I'm happy. That's all I need. I don't really need any extra rooms or anything like that. What about Digamajig Garden? Listen. A garden would be pretty epic, but I'd settle for a balcony. I don't want to take care of a garden. I don't want to take care of a big garden, which is the biggest reason why I don't want a big garden. I don't want to take care of it. If I have any cats, they're going to be indoor cats anyways, so it doesn't matter for that regard either. Having a garden is nice and all, but I just don't want to take care of the garden. Give me something with like maybe grass that I have to mow maybe once or twice every so often, and I'll be happy. I'm not picky. He ain't growing a garden. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not. Being able to sit out in a garden would be awesome, absolutely. But I don't know if I care enough. That might just only be me, though. Who knows? You'll never know when these things might change either. Nine. Not right now. What? Where did I leave a gap? Oh, probably right here. No, that's not it. There's no gap. There's no shot. I have a couple lilac bushes. The burning one that needs to be trimmed again. Yeah. I just don't, like, I see my parents getting, like, an overly big garden and needing to take care of it. I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to go there, like, every other day or something and be obsessive about plans. Would you prefer the city or the rural country? Somewhere, like, in between. Like, country enough for the peace and quiet and, like, space and the air, but close enough that I could actually like get to a city in an appropriate amount of time. I'm currently living very like country-like. Big cities are overwhelming as hell. There's way too much nonsense and crazy people. Half of which I don't want to even like think about dealing with. I only keep the burning bush because it has thorns and kids grab the leaves off. I know this is mean, but they shouldn't pull the leaves off. Yeah, and I mean, thorns aren't really harmful. Like, no one, like, unless someone, like, gets pushed into them, etc. We had a thorns bush. Multiple, actually, on our school grounds, too. You and I can agree on that. Besides, cities tend to have very busy vibes, so I worry it would be too noisy for me to enjoy living there. Yeah, exactly. That's like my point. It'd be too noisy. I'd hate that. The noisiness, the amount of cars everywhere, the smell. And all the crazy people are in big cities. All the crazies are in big cities. Because there's so many more people there. Didn't know your village was a big city. That's okay. Some make that mistake. What? Oh. That's not referring to all layers. 4,000 people village? I don't remember how much like mine had. Not a lot. But also more than like an average? It's kind of hard to say. Wait, this is pure white. I would like to go a bit off-white. Knew something looked off. Old and newly moved to peeps. Yeah, there's a lot. Like smaller and smaller areas keep on like getting more and more amount of like people, because a lot of people want to move to smaller rural areas, especially because like land prices are cheaper. Which is also another reason why I want to live on the countryside. I want to be able to afford my house. At my property. Partly say that I want my next project to be a bit lighter. Yeah, decidedly, that's a pretty good thing to decide on for sure. Nice, Peachy. What's with populated? No, it's insanely expensive in a city. God forbid, New York. Properties are up to like millions. To find the words? Don't remember that already. Short-term memory loss. Yeah. You're a cool cat. Wait, what? Where's the... There it is. Why were you off? Look at this. Where's the pixels? That's unfair. It's so pixel free. Bro, I just infested the wrong place. I might have lose all your grass geckos now. Ooh, yeah, that could be bad. It's Murphy's Law. If something can go wrong, it will, and the wrong, like worst possible way too. It never fails. I gotta get my braces fixed tomorrow now. Yay. Did it fully fall out? No, but I mean the back's on one side is off, so the wire is moving wherever it wants to. Hey Patches, how's it going? And it's very sharp. Very, very sharp. Using creative for 14 and a half hours? Did you leave it on after like stepping away or something? Bum, 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 bum. I always make sure to like shut down everything like whenever I leave. We'll be sleeping to the stream on almost 5 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, please get some rest. Take care, Gavin. And sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. Please rest easy. 5 a.m. You already see the sun? Hallie, I love you too. The sun, yeah, it goes like rises in the summer so early too. Over here, it's already up, half up in 4 a.m. Take care of yourself, and thank you again for the support. Okay. That should be good for the base colors and everything. I'm going to quickly take a BRB chat. So I'm gonna let you guys get some fish in again for a moment. When it's daylight that early. Yeah, I'm glad that I could just black out my room. So I don't have to really worry. But then I always like having the curtain open so that I know like when daytime is to wake up. Alright, you guys get a little bit of fish in. And I'll be like right back for a brief moment. button's never gone. The button never left us. The button wouldn't do that. It worked again to K. That day was a fluke. Wait, what? What are you doing there? Bam. Didn't work. That's odd. Let's see. How do I shade this? And have I missed any base colors? Can I just... What if I treat this as like one big shading layer? That should work technically, doesn't it? It technically does. The art attack, nice. I got cookies and milk. I got the best thing ever. This time it fits into the glass. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming in. Oh. You got those long waffles, you know, put a big ice cream. Oh, those like crispier ones. Oh, excuse me. The ones you put into like when you order like a cup of ice cream They add like the little like waffle cookie thing in there. Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about now. No, not those. You're talking about like the like the cubic ones. Ah. Ah. I need some water. Yeah, okay, the one with the thin layer. I'm not the biggest fan of those, but they are not bad. I would kill for some Stroop waffles right now, though. Let me tell you, I would kill for those. I'm not the biggest fan, but it's okay. I don't need to be. I love my Prince roll, though. Is dragon fruit? Nice. Oops. Oops. Is to stick the pen in the holder to type here instead of just sticking it in my mouth. I do that all the time. I also don't keep it in its holder. I don't even know where my holder is at the moment, actually. That one C was a bait for Bright Shades to Bright Shade prove your base. Oh no. Well, now you gotta farm it. But I know. Please. I got like one bad crumb somewhere. Ah. Ah. The crumb of death. Water, I did. I did drink like a good bit of water, but I have to try again because I got unlucky. Ah, my goodness. Ah. 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 Sorry. I just really wanted to make noises. Return to parrots. Yeah, I gotta get the last bit finished up. Draw a crow next? That might be fun if I find someone's crow character. Funny enough, I'm the person with a crow character. I am the one who has the crow. Can't even... Wait, let me see this on my main monitor. Looks so different. My tablet is definitely a bit different than my other monitors. Crow kids, I wish. Oh my god, I wish. Let me take the navigator and put it on my main monitor so I can kind of follow along with the coloring there. Well, my character is technically a crow kid. Because Kenkus are often heavily based on crows. And this guy is basically just your average Kenku, but raised by owls. So he's basically just in like a crow. One farm plant dragon fruit in the world? Oh my god. Ah la la la. La la. Who drew that? I did. That was drawn by me. Forgot my watermark again. This is my creation. I did. An old one? Sort of. I mean, before we met, but I wouldn't call it old yet. It was one of my newer drawings before I went to art block. Newer-ish. Drawing on this, like, dark of a color and shading it is hard. I mean, when we met, I was already kind of in art block. So you never saw, like, me draw, like, almost, like, anything till the slug cat and the, like, little doodles, I think. Many people haven't. Till the recent art streams. You've never seen it, you're old? Yeah, but you've not been that long on the channel that you could have seen that. Even though you've been here longer. That is like a little older than that. I'm afraid. My art was before many. Did I ever put... Oh, no, I don't think I've ever put a watermark in this one, did I? Because I was using this as my D&D token. Yeah, I like all the sketch redeems. My God. Which were like, honestly, like, we had like hundreds, man. That was crazy. So many sketches. I still have them all, of course. But I have no webcam at the moment that I can use for that. And I haven't used the couch cam in a while either. 2 years and 7 months. Yeah, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I think Aaron's around the same time. Time's been passing so weirdly, man. God, I don't even know anymore. Yeah. Oh, we just had our 2-year anniversary, Aaron. Yeah, art block was in process for years for me. I didn't even think about picking up a pencil. But I'm starting to get out of it. Slowly but surely, I'm starting to get out of it. I hope it stays and I don't get sad about my art again. He was hoping. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Wait, if I do this, he looks like he's... Well, it doesn't look like that for you guys as much, but he looks like he dipped into, like, for mine it's a bit more vibrant purple, but he looks like he... Well, I guess it depends on your monitor more. He looks like he dipped into, like, some kind of, like, blueberry jam or something. Yeah, I've had art block for so long. Almost as long as I've drawn before that. I couldn't draw. I could not draw. I was so demotivated about everything I created, so I was like, nah, I can't do this. Like, I can't do this for my own mental health and for, like, the sake that it just sucks. But we're starting anew. I'm a bit sad about all the time I've lost in that regard, but it's okay. Yeah, some monitors don't have the best, like, color displaying, and it's pretty hard to see. For me, it's rather, like, purple on my main monitors and stuff. Is it still purple, black? No, of course not. I could technically also just, like, grab this color directly. Like, I just really need, like positive encouragement for art and stuff. That definitely helps. I want to like what I make, but I also want other people to like what I make. Shading is the hardest part. Shading is usually the part that takes the longest and is like objectively the hardest because it just, depending on your art style and everything, of course. Some people have a very simple shading style. Boop, boop, bwah. Ba la la. Ra la la. This is the same color. Stop being this goddamn humble when you draw this good. There's so much that I'm missing and can't do. I'm nowhere near good yet. I'm like basically novice level still. I need to try drizzle drawing. Pencil I can do this, I'm not sure. It will of course require learning. I can pick up another hobby after Luke's a little older. Yeah, picking up hobbies is always difficult as hell. I pick up loads of them. But they require a lot of time. Wait, good night, Myra. What was this song again? Oh, I think this is the one Pub like once requested. Yeah, it is. I was like, what is this song in my liked again? I don't remember this. But now I do. Drawing on my tablet. I like my suitcase. The beat in this song is great. I have no idea what they're singing about, but that's okay. I don't need to. I know what that means. Mamma mia. You like my Shpyke? Excuse me? You like me? Huh? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I like you too, Nana. It's okay. That's some reflective color into here. We step out of line. There's a kite. Gave me Bim Bum Bom. Oh, from Marshall? Like the anime? Bim Bum Bum Bim Bum Bum Bim Bum Bum Bom. Yeah, yeah. That one's pretty good. What the f- Pearl posted this in the Discord. I just said looks like Shpyke. And it does. Oh my god. What? I don't know. You're like, I have no idea what this is. It's like a cat with a shower head or something. That's not scary. What are you scared of? It's menacing eyeballs or something? What are you scared of? There's nothing scared about this. There's nothing scary. Aaron. It's cute, but it's not scary. Take that back. It's not scary at all. That's still not scary. How dare you? See, look at the little look at the little goober. Nothing scary about this. scary. Aaron. Ernie. Ernie Sanders. I expected better from you, of all people. Ernie Bernie. What are we going to do with you? No, it's cute. Do you really mean it? Oh, you could be feeling. That little video on the top left is cute. What video? Chat, look, I'm drawing. Should I keep this on permanently? So people can see that I'm like working on the middle area. They can see that I'm actually drawing. Streaming clickbait. He's coming back. Lit eyes. Your moonlit eyes. I'm one of those witches, babe. I'm one of those witches, babe. I don't wanna be saved. Witches, babe. I'm one of those witches, babe. I don't wanna be saved. Deer is the persona, now that is handsome, but I'm not. Ah! Definitely not scary. No, we'd never get far. People last forever. Those won't all be there. The best days of my life. Wah. Wah. Saving the first sentence to stop it? I don't know. How did I color horns again? I already forgot. That's right. What? How did I? That was not on purpose. I was mid brush stroke. I thought I just deleted my canvas. my god. My heart skipped a couple beats. The best days of my life. Save the art. Give me 1 second. The like cat thing scare. Whatever that thing is. Make it go away. Make it go away, Aaron. No, I'm not the one scared of it. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, E4, holy. That's the name I haven't seen in a minute. How have you been? What's good? Nice to see you. I'm doing alright, just sick as hell. How about yourself? How are you doing today? That should be good. Reflective and all. You sound a little rough. That's because I am. My throat really took the worst of it. Or has been taking the worst of it. I should rather say. So that is spot on. Hope everything's been okay for you. A little at a time, but today is okay. That's good. At least today is okay. Yeah, I feel that though. Sometimes it'd be like that. You know what this kind of looks like? This looks like something from the horn looks like toothpaste commercial colored. Or toothpaste toothpaste colored. Maybe if I add like some red bits in here too. Toothpaste. No, like not in a bad way. Toothpaste commercials pick pretty good colors, to be fair. It looks fine like this. Ah. I hope you feel better, bro. Glad to see you're still up and at it. Absolutely. I've been like sick for 4 weeks now. I've got a hospital appointment as well this month. Just wanting to get it like finally like out of my system. It's been going on for too long. I'm glad to hear from you as well. It's been so long. Wait, maybe not multiply, just normal. I remember those times with back in the day with cheap and everything very well still. Best wishes? Hell yeah. We like good wishes. Wait, let's try a little bit further this way on the color spectrum. Ah. How late is it? It's already midnight. I'm not gonna go too long today. Because there's only so much I can do. Especially if I don't remember how I like want to shade this eyeball. Something like this. Actually, what I should do is just do this. Then grab the original color. Then... Hello? Then we grab a glow layer. And we do this. Have you still been gaming, E4? Do some of this. Technically, I could... maybe go for full painted eyeball? We can try it. Haven't done that in a while. That's how I used to do it. Fill the bottom up. Go back here. I do less twitching these days, unless I don't really watch, just support for some friends and such. Yeah, that's totally normal, I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's just a normal step at some point. Like, you can't be, like, on this platform forever. I think that's just normal. Besides, it's good to take a bit more, like, time for oneself anyways. I know bold coming from me, but still. I just assumed I'm complete with the coloring. It's cute. Nice. I wonder who's you're working on. I still game what I can lately up in DST, Raft, Baldur's Gate 3, and Rotwood. I really want to play Rotwood again. It's kind of your job. It is, but hopefully one day it could be my full-time position. So I could be here all the time with no like worries at all. But we'll see. I'm certainly working toward it. I'm trying my hardest every single day. And that won't stop anytime soon either. I'm proud of how far I've come already. Okay, this is where it gets a little icky and finicky. I wonder too. Boy wonder. Oh boy. This is the sucky part about add glow. Because the layer below it is different. It looks so vastly different. Okay, we're gonna have to do that a little different in a second. Let's start here. Yeah, partnered. So much stuff. Partnered and more. But keep working even further. I got a few others to finish then too. Stat hats, good to hear, buddy. Need to drive and yes, absolutely. Determination and drive is the most important thing. And I think, especially judged of my, like, stream streak, I think I'm pretty stacked out in that regard, if I dare say. I think I have pretty good chances what, like, that brings. Hell, I mean, I stream, even when I wasn't partnered, I've streamed more than most partner streamers ever did. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, maybe we can get partnered this year. Hey, February? Guess what? You're done. Year goal achieved. I was like, oh, huh. What do I do now? Now we can finally play the game. Hell yeah, Nana. Hell yeah, Naner. That's what we like seeing. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Congrats, hell yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, it just sucks that I'm so sick now and tired most of the time, but we're working our way back up. Hoping for a fast recovery. The faster the better on it, like, please. Body. Let's do... This will look icky for a second because I have to do some stuff here. There we go. This is how I used to do eyes without any line art in them. I need to add some more stuff, but that's kind of the basic idea. Eyes is the thing I have the most practice with when it comes to drawing. But I haven't, like, I don't really remember my thing, my technique that I used to always do. Like, I had a rhythm to eye shading, but I haven't, like, obviously drawn in a while. No, I absolutely could do the no line art thing. But specifically, I want to do it in a painterly style, which is, like, again, like, a bit more different. Like, a lot more texture-y and stuff, you know? It requires like a lot of practice and know-how to just pull that off. Like my art already works without line art, luckily, but I just need to like get that one specific thing right eventually when I do start learning it. First, my next big practice with art will be shape and anatomy. Just so I can always draw like what I'm thinking. Actually, you're gonna come over here. I'm gonna turn this off. But thank you, Aaron. Oh, I want to redo your acrylic sunset soon, but digitally. Digital like acrylics can be a bit hard, but you can do it. You think you're one of the luckiest people? Hell yeah. Okay. I know what I want. Ah. Second blueprint, second time smashing Raxov's conception at the junkyard, automatic blueprint, which I wanted. Nice. Always great to get exactly what you're looking for. Huh. The best music. This is what we're looking for. Bum bum bum. I'm sending messages too quickly. That's hilarious. I wouldn't imagine it would like I couldn't imagine that it would already say that. That's crazy. That wasn't even too quick back to back. I can't imagine that would have been too quick back to back. That's crazy. Un momento, Chad. Sing. Eyeball looking good, eyeball emoji. Hell yeah. That's what we want. For it to look good, so that's good. I don't know. I'm supposed to stop. I know some people also like outline their eyes with a white so they pop a bit more. Give it like a subtle like white around it. And they kind of like pop a bit. Cheers, Bada, you're gonna hop off. I appreciate that. You take care of yourself and have a wonderful time, E. It was definitely great to see you again. Have a wonderful time. and see you hopefully sometime again in the near future. Have a fun one. Rest up nicely. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you very much. Me too. So I really appreciate the nice wishes. We're working toward it. Her brain. You think that I should stop? Good night, Linz. That is completely okay. Sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, bite back. Ruby, 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 Ruby. You're coming to disappear. That is okay. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Yellow. Yes, this is yellow. How's it going, Lemon? How are you doing today? You're so right. I hope you're doing well. What's happening? What's good? Spaceship. He does have yellow. You should add yellow. All right, tell me, where should I add yellow? Technically, there's a tiny bit of yellow in the teeth. Because they're not oh, no, that's not true. They're kind of more gray than toward yellow. Here, White, I'll humor you. Can I add a yellow dot here without like looking off? Because sometimes people use nah. Teeth. I've been wanting to do this at the end anyways, but I can do it right now. There you go, there's yellow in here. Oh wait, I should not do that on that layer. That doesn't quite work. Actually, it might. It might just be because of the black that it looks like it doesn't work. Yeah, that's absolutely it. You hurt yellow? That you did. That you did. Why did that work good? The yellow? Because sunlight. This is what I do on almost every single drawing of mine. Because teeth are naturally yellow? I'm not really yellowing the teeth right now, but yes, that too. It changed, actually looked okay. Are you insane? I have limits, Aaron. This is usually one of the end effects I work on. The yellow. More crazy. Yeah, the complete yellow face. Oh my god, Aaron. 5-minute punishment corner for you. No chips. What I've done before too was specifically like add like individual sunbeams too. I might try that again. Like I would like take the yellow and like make like brighter streak through and stuff. My weakness. No salt and vinegar today, Aaron. Nope. Not in timeout corner, Nana. Otherwise, we'll have to apprehend them. Erin has to think about what she's done with the yellow. What? I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna. Too bad I replaced the waffle with one filled with like rat poison. This is gonna be the biggest problem. I'm gonna have to like. You feel like you missed something? It's okay. You don't need to know. And the rain will kill us all. Go ourselves against the wall. Can see the celebration of a martyr in me. Psychosocial. 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 You are in timeout. Timeout has an AC unit though, so it's okay. We're not inhumane. And the rain will kill us all. What the? Stop! Oh my god, thank you. AC is better than chips. I don't know about that. Does timeout have visitation rights? Hell no. Uh-uh. The limits of the dead. I think we're almost done with this. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall. Reservation of a martyr in me. In this climate, you're not even hungry? Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft and it's very difficult. Really? I never have like much issues with Minecraft, luckily. But then again, I know like everything about the game. Out, in and out. How is in and out, like food quality wise? You're playing with a small mob, but it makes the game very difficult. That's fair. A small mod and it ends up being like our L-craft or something. You didn't know you can craft end rods. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with like survival. I just never needed end rods before. Whatever the less it restores the characteristics. Oh, so you're playing like as Warley almost. This is a great song. Because here we go. The good part. Through purest fire. Eat another type of 20. And the game suddenly becomes very difficult. Yeah, you need to eat like a lot of varied foods. That's honestly better though, because in Minecraft it's so easy to just be obsessed with one thing and never change. The problem is that the debuff goes, I like to make small glowing swords, like floating Harry Potter lights with end rods. That's pretty sick. I do like the sound of that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna grab a deeper purple. We're gonna go make another multiply layer. Actually, let's make a multiply layer all the way up here. Let's go over the entire shadow line. I'm a Whirly main. I'm currently making armor that's slightly worse than Iron. Nice! One day I will make a little blue fireplace using soul sand. Those are really cool. I do love the blue fire stuff. I have a long time, or long bit ahead of me for the build I'm doing too. Sounds like you've got a few mods, actually. I've never played modded Minecraft, but the idea has always been interesting. You've never played modded Minecraft? There's so much good stuff in modded Minecraft. If you'll ever, like, my next community world that I'm hosting is gonna have mods, so that's gonna be, like, some of them. Not a lot, but it's gonna use a mod pack I make. It's gonna be pretty good, and I'm looking forward to it. I just have to see how much I can add and what version we play on and stuff. That'll, like, matter a lot. Actually, let's do this. La 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 la. Have to hydrate yourself like a shriveled up plan? Boy, haven't you hydrated yourself before? What the hell? How dare you? Runner. More than meets the eye, Blade Runner. I did, but one small sip ain't enough in the long run. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. I paint this in with the wrong pencil. That's fine. It looks okay. I also have to have create. Create is something I've always wanted to play properly with, but I've never done so. I gotta try it out at one point. Eventually. More than meets the eye. Searching far and wide. I've played a good few mod packs. Hexed, like Teched. A little bit of, well, not a little bit. That was a good bit of, what's it called again? Crap, I can't believe I'm actually not thinking of the name right now. That song is okay. Not really feeling it right now. Aaron, what is the mod pack you're obsessed with again? Vault Hunters. There you go. Sorry. I've played a good bit of Vault Hunters. The name completely, like, passed me for a second. And I played a good bit of RL Craft, too. Techno Magic mod. Interesting. Magic mechanics in most games I play, so kind of right up your alley. What is like everyone's preferred class in RPG games? I love it's either melee or summoner for me. Melee or summoner, no in between. Bard and archer. I recommend Spectrum, very cool mod. Isn't a Spectrum, that's what your internet company is called, right, Aaron? Ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba bum ba dum bum bum ba la. This is a magic mod. The main mechanics that are based on exploration of the world and colors. Most of the time, it's some magic build for me. I'm partial to dexterity builds in D&D though. Dexterity builds is fun. My my Dragonborn made a complete switcheroo from being at 28 dex to 28 strength, however. So things changed a little bit. She's still insanely dexterous, but she's a bit more, she's way more strong now, though. Gotten up a lot in the strength department. All of the characters in D&D were human. I'm mostly like distant fighting. I prefer not to fight too close to the enemies. That's like the exact opposite of me. I want to always be like up and close and personal. I want to be like right in the face of enemies if I can. There's nothing that I love more than being like directly in like the face of an enemy and having its attention on me, which is why I so often go for like tank and bruiser builds or like parry based builds, anything like that. It's just so fun. So good. Wait, let me see. So I'm checking something on other monitors for a moment. Ba la la. Sorry, big yawn. I got a fighter right now, but I'm planning on making the bard character who's still quite strong for D&D specifically. Do you play a lot of D&D? Made of alloy and gold and magic. I want to have my hands on the flashy and powerful spells. I'll deal with mana mechanics if it means I can pack a punch. I just love like packing a punch with melee. Oh, melee, my love. I love melee. Every opportunity that I can, I want to just go play melee. Melee, 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 melee. In every game I play, it's melee, 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 melee. I always go melee, 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 melee. Melee, melee. I'm gonna say that to myself at night. Give me a second. From Ragnarok's dismay. Yukov coming up with weird characters. Uniqueness is great. That's why this guy has so many unique random tools at his disposal. He is like a Kenku, so he has mimicry, which is awesome. So he can mimic voices perfectly. He also has like his brother as a familiar, which is an owlbear that follows him. He has a pan flute, this thing right there, that has the ability to summon a storm of vicious geese that combine into one big entity. And yeah, it's just awesome. He just wants to be full owl. It's so good. I can't wait for the new copper golems, talking about golems. Like, those are gonna be so good. I cast lightning bolt. Nana's also a Bart, which is gonna be great. I love, but I don't like just tanking. I'm fine with tanking too, but I love being a tank that can also have backbite. Like a nice balance. So more like, I'm always all in on Bruiser. Vampire. Vampire. Bard Archer built with some healing magic in my songs. From beer all the time. Yeah, Bard Archer is something that actually exists in Grounded. It's literally like the Archer is literally a Bard armor. Oh, beer. Oops. Yeah, Toma roots are spiky seeds. Tell you about my bard? You can. I'm just not sure how long I'll still go today. Bard Archer is also a class in Final Fantasy 14. Blech. Get the medicine you're looking for. Such a good song. Not really off topic. You're completely fine, Amantha. You know how glad I'm always to talk about anything and everything. Very important topic. We love DSD. Copper Dragon as a friend. I love Copper Dragons. We met a really nice ancient Copper Dragon at some point in our campaign. I'm probably just gonna finish this. I think I'm gonna wrap this or be able to wrap this up next time. But I'm not gonna do that today. Oh yeah, there's also the sunset, which is looks pretty awesome, but not well technically. If you want, you can try being a bit creative with it, and you can sometimes make this work. But this is a bit harder to make work. Kind of like this. This is kind of how you can get this to work. You see? Yeah. You have to get a bit creative with it, but you can absolutely get this to work. This could be pretty cool for a background element. It's basically the German flag, by the way, from black to yellow. No, it's not bad at all. Matter of fact, it looks quite good. I mean, realistically, I could just absolutely use this, but especially if it fits in. This is a bit much. But I think I'd prefer it the other way around. It's a bit what I'm doing manually, but not quite exactly what I'm doing. The Copper Dragon in a world where everyone wants to deceive him, but he breaks their plans thanks to charisma. I love charisma-based characters too. You would find that interesting. I've always wanted to make a charisma, not like half charisma, half strength. Dual classed bard and barbarian, and play a barbarian who has a like metal rock guitar that doubles as a like colossal axe weapon. Yeah. My every single, you want to know, super, every single one of my 3 D&D characters has heroes syndrome. Too good for their own self. One especially, which is my paladin. A paladin of Bahamut, literally son of Bahamut, one of his sons. And he's too good for his own good sometimes. So good even that, like, he's gained the attention from multiple, like, evil aligned gods because they're so interested in him. Bard the Berserker, but he has a different story? Yeah. I just want to design more, like, Dragonborns. He's as holy and, like, good as can be. And of that group, he's basically the parental figure. You think you know this? The Paladin? Yeah, you should. It's behind, like, from our D&D campaign that we played. Should be wisdom characters since their casting comes from their gun? I don't know. I think it makes sense as int as well. Or sorry, charisma. Because charisma is also kind of just your gut feeling. Wisdom is more about making wise decisions, which sorcerers are more like party often. So I think charisma fits them pretty well. For Warlock, I wish they made Warlocks a bit more cold, maybe, and also made them int-based or something. Hey, Tape! Welcome alive. It's my life, and it's now or never. I love you, Tape. Nice to see you again. You have a lot of interesting stories. Me too. I need to like maybe like write about I need to maybe like write about like the story and like the characterization of my characters at some point on Discord. Wait, what? What the heck? You're fine. I didn't see the monitor was about to shut off. Please shut back on. I'm so sorry, Tape. Thank you. Yeah, I just saved my drawing. Never seemed so low. I hate that I'm getting emails from Amazon. Like, oh, dude. You still have items in your shopping cart. Like, who cares? Go away. Here, Tape, this is for you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this tomorrow. Lol, buy this. I've been really... Okay, wait, I'm gonna show you guys what I've been wanting to buy. I'm gonna show you. I can't show this on stream though because... Well, I can, but I'm just gonna have to take a screenshot of it because Amazon loves to just display your address. This. I want to buy like a pull-up station because I really want to do more calisthenics. I want to really get into it. I haven't, of course, this price is pretty big, so oh, okay. The price is pretty big, so obviously I haven't like bought this or anything like that. I still need my like power dock over here for under my desks and stuff. Doxes himself. And I want to get like a little mini rubbish bin for my desk. Just so I can like whenever I have like a little bit of like piece of paper or something, I can just dump it in the rubbish. I don't have money. It's just hate this price. Mini rubbish cute. I hate this price. More than playing D&D, I used to be a master, but due to lack of time and money, I quit. Yeah. I don't need this one, but I do want the other two. It is expensive, but that's the cheapest one of those, believe it or not. I just really gonna get into pull-ups, calisthenics, and everything like that properly. I definitely want to do, like, get more into those. I really do. I've been wanting to do it for so long, and I don't want to, like, I just don't want it to be, like, all talk anymore. I want to do it. I don't want to hear about money, the amount I've spent in the last 2 months. Yeah. Yeah. Like, since I bought my PC, like, at the new desk, those were definitely expensive. I'm very happy with my setup now. But eventually I would like to also get a new chair and stuff. But I need to get a new camera as well. For the, like, desk cam. You also need a new chair and a new camera, yeah. Like, my chair, like, my armrests itself are falling apart. The chair still works, but I really would like to get a better chair at some point. Unknown. It's just all so expensive. I do have Unknown's donation money, but I don't want to, like, use it yet. I'm also, like, trying to save a lot of money. Saving is just so important. So very bloody important. Taking a hit this year, it's awful. Yeah. I still have, luckily I have, like, a good bit in, like, sitting in, like, stocks at the moment. But those could always change too. I'm up, like, on 2 out of 3 of these stocks. I'm up, like, almost, 50% of what I put in, which is crazy. But hello, unknown. How are you doing? You did donate money, but I don't want to spend it, unknown. You like this song? It's great. Now you just need to learn how to day trade. I don't think I'll be doing that. Like I care more for long-term investments. Like I just want to take like, you know, like a portion of my money every so often. I want to just sit aside and then like put into some more secure things and let them grow. Maybe some of them I'll pull out just to reinvest with a higher budget if there's a like if there's some stocks that are gonna go down. Just doing unknown stuff. So RuneScape. I have a perfectly good new chair sitting in a box in my living room, and it's been too hot to build together. Oh my god, Nana. Build it! Or that. He's definitely doing RuneScape. I promise you he's playing RuneScape. Wait. Yup. RuneScape. Yeah, this song's great. What was I gonna say? I like to just like, I basically treat my savings like that a bit. Not all of my savings, I'm not insane, but a part of my savings I just have invested long term so that when I ever do need to dip in them, that they're hopefully like at that point like doubled or tripled. Not all of my savings though. I'm not that insane to like dip every single bit of my savings into like stocks. I'm not a gambler. Then again, it's not really gambling. Like if you invest in something like God knows, like Apple or Microsoft, and you like wait a month, it'll be up 1% either way. There's like usually no real way that they're sinking. Long term, that is. I think that's good though. I think for now though, I'm gonna be finishing this stuff tomorrow, hopefully earlier. Sadly, my braces appointment is at nearly 4 p.m. So before that, it won't happen at all this stream, but hopefully I can be earlier on tomorrow, but we'll see. We will see. Why can't I not like just have like 1,000 expendable like dollars, man? Why do those just like randomly appear sometimes? Can I not like just tap into like some billionaire's bank account? They won't even notice it's gone. I'll just buy like a chair earlier, Shpyke. I'll have to see. I've just been so sick and exhausted. I haven't really had the strength to come on at my usual time. But we'll see. As for today though, I think it's time to call it. I was just gonna make a joke about how they wouldn't even notice if you took out they wouldn't notice. You could probably spend $1 million and they wouldn't notice. It's crazy. But yeah. I'll be, thank you for the stream. Great artist always. Thank you so much for being here, Tape. I love you as always. You're great. Thank you so much for being here. End of the stream. True. Did you get your mouse? And take like 10 mil? The first purchase I would do with a billionaire's account is like take 5 mil and put it into stocks. Yes. I would probably put 5 million into like divided over like Microsoft, Bitcoin, Amazon, Apple, and all that stuff. That's probably the first thing I would do. And maybe keep like 1 million then like to spend and live off of. So I'm gonna say thank you guys so much for the incredible time. Hide it under my pillow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do hope you guys... Wait, we can do it a bit better. Thank you guys so much, so very much for being here today. I really do appreciate you guys always. So thank you guys so much for the love, support, and everything like that. I will continue tomorrow. Probably game as well. We will see. As for now, though, yeah, this song's great. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful and incredible, amazing rest of your night/day. And I do hope that I can see you guys again for another stream tomorrow. Yeah, this damn thing. Hopefully it gets fixed fast. I really want them to just take care of it. We will be waiting for you. I am ever so glad. Take care and have a wonderful night. Much love, everybody. Actually, we're punk rockers.